There you go.
Thank you.
You've had your freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready
tunnel?
for Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's from fucking clipping, man. Oh no, I went down the wrong tunnel! Can't drive the Mako into the sea. Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, I can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it!
Fuck. Jeez! Dead.
Oh no! I should have fucking got that!
No! Well, I've beans this up, haven't I? Well, I'm just gonna leave. I've already ruined this.
Come on. Hit him. Right, hello everybody! Oh, I realised I forgot to set this up. Sorry. Sorry for the wee bit of an extra time coming into this. Things have been a little bit chaotic, not helped by the fact that my camera's apparently lost focus, so let's fix that bad boy. Oh, this whole stream has just been chaos. Who'da thunk it? Right, advanced settings. Autofocus off. Oh. Let's manually change the focus for good clarity. Okay, right, fine. So, the reason why there was a bit of delay and that things have been chaotic is that something has gone wrong. So I meant to take a... Oh. Hey Badger, how's it going? I meant to take a save when we finished the stream last time, and I didn't. And the save that I took before that isn't working. So I've had to come back. Yeah, something is how we've gone wrong. You're not wrong there, Chief. So I've had to come back to slightly earlier in the fight. This is the last save that I could get that would work. So I've loaded in, and I have this rather hilarious prompt where if I look over here at this guest, I have an option that's grayed out, but I do have the option to talk to the sapper. Anyway, I can't shoot him because this is technically up an elevator here. So yeah, so we're gonna pick up the story from here. So basically, we've got one more thing to do, and then we can get back to where we were in the story. So we're gonna have to have a wee bit of a repeat of. Oh well, fuck, the hour's gone. Sad. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a wee bit of a repeat of things. But fingers crossed, it's not too bad. I do remember Mass Effect being slightly quiet for you guys, so I'm going to turn the game up slightly. Alright. Yeah, let's just get back into the swing of it. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday, and for those of you who I haven't wished it yet, I hope you've had a good New Year. Right, let's get ready. Is that Geth? No, that's protein. There's one there. Wait, what? Why can't... Okay, he's dead. That's nice and easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So these things are quite alright for... Back. Don't overheat my gun! I don't have a spare! Yeah, so the good news is that Garrus's new sniper rifle is OP as fuck. So he can... yeah, he can hit things pretty good and I can make things explode. So we make short work of the sappers now. Hey Queso, how's it going? Sorry, Mikey seat. Mikey Disney well seated. So yeah, so the plan is for today to do the big fight with Saren, which
this place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
It must be, Garrus.
This must be the command center for the entire complex.
Yeah, so yeah, just as a heads up, I did cry at the end of Mass Effect 1 and the start of Mass Effect 2, so I might have to see that on stream at some point. Okay. So what we're gonna do then, if we come in here, whoop. So I think if I can make it to here. So as we learned last time out, whee! Oh, Oh lord, I have lost shields. This is bad touch. So I fired up one of the armatures. So they should hopefully be assisteroniing our macaroni. Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? Why am I stuck? I might die. No, not like fuck. Well then. Feels like it's been a while since we got to do this, but then let's add one to the death counter. You know, this death counter is going to go up a lot when we get to Mass Effect 2. Yeah, tell me about it. So what? Okay, good. So the saves are working as long as I don't finish the game. Maybe I'll just do this the old-fashioned way and not tickle the armatures. So where's the destroyers? I think that's one. Oh, I missed! I fucking missed my supercharged shot. Fuck. Actually, let's try and save some shit for you, to be honest. Oh good, you guys are going on an adventure. And this is why we keep Liara and her biotics. Come on, keep eating explosive bullets. Bye, shock trooper. Stay down, come on. Come on. See, the one I guess the one downside to... Ah, fuck, you're right there. The one downside to not have... shield boost. I can't shield boost! Ah! Yeah, the one downside to not having the rapid fire thing is I can't taint shot people. Ah, fuck, I missed again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't taint shot people to death in the way that we've all become accustomed. Which is a bit unfortunate, but hey ho. Oh, this one. Oh no, it's okay. Oh god, there's somebody here. There you go. That's a good little take shot. So what I was trying to do at the start, chat, was to run up to this and get it powered up. So it would start. Ilger, thank you for the host. Yeah, I was trying to power it up to get the armatures to kind of fight for me, but I just died. So, you know, just a friendly reminder that this is the hardest difficulty in the game, and I think we've done quite well by only dying. What are we on now? 38 times. Hey Hilger, yeah, I'm doing not too bad, not too bad. I've had a wee bit of a stressful start to the stream on account of the fact that my previous saves haven't worked for some reason, so I'm having to come into this a wee bit further back in the story than planned.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to
But
go find him
it is
before
what
he
it is.
reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Thank you, Queso, for hitting us up with quote 66. Show me your taint so I can shoot it, you boy. Actually, I need to do a wee bit of camera dancing, don't I?
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
I can understand
The
it.
message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, and understand.
How was the rest of your New Year's with Octi? So the rest of my New Year's wasn't spent with Octi. So I think Octi went to bed around 5 in the morning-ish.
Inside the archives.
What's it saying?
And I'll tell you about it in a second.
Odd Reapers. The Citadel.
Okay, so I was apocalyptically drunk. I got so drunk.
Active desperation.
I got.
Conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit.
Give me a second and we'll chat.
We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
So I got so apocalyptically drunk on New Year's with Octi that I went to bed, and when I woke up 12 hours later, I had completely forgot that I had been drinking, like, at all. So I was like, I slept for 11 hours, not 12, but it was like, it's been 11 hours. Why the fuck am I still tired? Like, what the fuck? And like, why do I feel like I need to drink like 1,000,000 gallons of water? I had completely forgot that I had any alcohol to drink. It literally wasn't until like I'd had my shower and then I was cooking food, and like, you know, when you've been really drunk and you're like, you know, having trying to have food, and you know that way that you think you might just end up being sick. That was kind of what we were working with here. So I was just sitting there like, I don't feel so good. But then it just hit me, the fact that yeah, I'd been absolutely fucking shipwrecked before. Whoops. I liked her attempt at spelling to me that night. Octi was smashed. I'm so mad at this. I think, to be fair, the alcohol hadn't caught up with me until after I left Octi's stream. So like I said, Tilger, Octi went to bed. Octi went to bed about, what, 5:30 in the morning? And I stayed up and went on Red Dead roleplay, which I only planned to do for about an hour or so before bed, because I didn't really want to do too much on it, what with it being as late as it was. And then I got fucking kidnapped! I got kidnapped. My character, I didn't get kidnapped. My character got caught up in a hostage situation in town, along with the entire fucking town. And so in the roleplay, I am a student, well, I was at the time a student nurse, but that event has now spurred me on to become a shadow doctor rather than nurse. And so basically, once we all got untied after about half an hour, I had to go help the wounded along with the doctor, and, you know, keep somebody alive. And so by the time I actually went to bed, it was legitimately 9 o'clock in the fucking morning. The sun was up. The sun was well and truly up. Like, yeah. So, I mean, it was a great night, and it was a great night for storytelling, and I know there's a few people that were pissed off about what happened, but the way it happened, like, the event itself was annoying, but the way it was done within the context of roleplay was good. Yeah, and it was fun. It was fun. And we had some more good role-playing sessions yesterday. And I realized, actually, because I was up until 7 o'clock in the morning yesterday, well, this morning, I guess, doing some more roleplay stuff, because I'm really, really fucking enjoying it. And then there was just this hilarious moment that happened in roleplay.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just
imagine what it might hold, Liara.
Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember what? Saren, Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
Look at all the dead
Saren
Protheans.
would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Maybe. I do believe when we dip down into the next one is where we start having problems. So, for those of you who are of an interested disposition, the events of the last couple of days in roleplay, I'm not really, unless people, if people really want to see it, I'm happy to stream it.
Some kind of containers?
Bear with me.
They look like stasis pods.
Because we missed this conversation the first time around, because I was driving too fast.
Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became
Wow, okay,
their
so,
tomb.
wow.
The pods are dead, as well as anyone inside.
All of them? There must be hundreds of those pods.
Thousands.
What's Saren expecting to find here? There's nothing left but corpses.
So last time I was here, there's a couple of Geth that just started shooting me. Oh, I can actually see them at the end. Yeah, so I mean, if people are really interested in seeing the roleplay stuff, I would be happy to stream it, but it will be at like later times than I normally stream, and it would only realistically be on Fridays, because that's the only day that I am commitmentless to be able to do a longer night stream. Hey, Mr. Geth Boy, how you doing? Hey. But I think so whether or not I stream it is a rock solid maybe. But one thing I am going to do is I'm going to start a new section in Discord for actually having like a picture diary of the stuff that's happened in roleplay. And so people can basically read about the story and stuff there. Because for those of you who don't know, I like doing non-video content creation as well as video content creation. I've not done any in a while just because of trying to catch up on Twitch stuff. But you will tend to find it on my Instagram stuff. And also the Discord link as well is basically where this new thing will be. So I'm hopefully going to do that. Maybe not. Well, maybe later tonight. Oh, fuck, man. It's all of these. It might be later tonight, to be fair. I don't quite know. Whee! But yeah, that is basically my grand plans. Because I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really wasn't sure about getting into it initially. But now that I am into it, it's really a lot of fun, actually. It's a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. Let's see if I can flip the Mako again. Let's go, baby!
It's a trap. Saren must have set it in.
Oh, fuck!
Saren is behind this.
I thought I could get 5. I thought I could get 5. Apathy Badger, who was in the chat earlier, was unhappy at me. So, flipping the Mako is supposed to be impossible, and I have managed to flip it 4 times in the course of this playthrough. I got you. Following Insta, thanks to TikTok, Octi dragging me your way. Yay, thank you. Octi.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Well, this would be a whole lot more of a surprise if A, I hadn't played this game before, and B, we hadn't done this on Tuesday. But nevertheless, let's talk to Vigil.
But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Quite.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently.
It's funny because quote
Perhaps
66.
there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have
for
been
you,
monitoring
Yara.
your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My
Oh
name
god,
is
I
Vigil.
forgot how much of a
You are
headache this
safe
cunt
here
gave
for the
me.
moment,
Like,
but
he's
that
just
is
sitting there like,
likely to change.
raving!
Soon nowhere will be safe.
Wow.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, chief overseer of the Ilos research facility.
Bug sad. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sorry, Queso, that's my bad. It sounds like you're just gonna have to uninstall all the quotes and put them back on one at a time to get number 69 back to its thing.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did.
Gonna lurk while installing stuff, etc. Just figured
The
I'd have to
Citadel
keep
is the
stream
heart
while I've
of
been.
civilization
No problem, he'll
and
go
the
here.
seat
Catch you
of
later.
government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us.
Wow.
But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all who
No
know
problem,
will
Hilger.
be
Enjoy your look.
destroyed.
Catch you later.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The
Because
Reapers
you
are
touch yourself at
careful to
night.
keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden.
Hey, Rowlet.
That is why they created a
We're
species
chatting
of
to Rave
seemingly
Mode
benign
Vigil.
organic caretakers.
He's just raving, you know.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
Grabbers are
Reliance on
technology.
The Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Interesting.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and
Honestly,
thousands of
this
years
thing
it
gives
takes
me an
organic
actual
civilization
fucking
to
headache,
rebuild
honestly.
itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That they can.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack.
Problematic in
the Reapers
nature.
seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays.
Excellent day.
Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the other. Over the next decades,
I'm not right.
The Reapers systematically obliterated our people, world by world, system by system.
I've just pushed a space bar to try and skip through some of this conversation because I kind of don't want a headache at the start of the stream like I got at the end of the last stream talking to Vigil, but I can't seem to skip any of this. And I'm not happy about it.
And they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced
there we
across
go. I
every
can skip
settled
that.
region of the These indoctrinated
So we've done
servants
all of
became
this at the end of
simple
last
centuries
stream,
the
so
Reapers had
we're
killed
not
or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy.
we're not
They
going to
were
sit here and
relentless,
listen to
brutal,
everything.
and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the
Our
Reapers
worlds
go?
were stripped
Bare,
bare,
harvested.
harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything
Yeet.
uncertain that all
Yeet.
evidence of
Yeet.
mindless husks,
Yeet.
no longer capable of independent thought.
You said
The
you
conduit
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to
All
stay
official records we severed to but the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
I still maintain their energy reserves would have gone
I began
fucking
to disable the
lot
life support of
further
non-essential
if they hadn't
personnel.
just fucking put
First
lights on
support
all of the
staff, then
coffins.
security.
Like, what the fuck?
One by one, their pods
Why?
were shut down to
No
conserve
need.
energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You
This
let it-
I say when yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from return. After
Conduit?
this time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, correct, Sovereign will override the Citadel system.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my. It will.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit?
That is too
I've
logical,
never heard
yes.
anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna do all of these.
Sarvin's the largest.
We're
But
gonna
the
do all
Reach
of
now
these,
Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say.
Have I done this one?
Sarvin's
Yeah.
Now Sovereign has
We're just
grown
gonna
bold.
go through these to
We
make
thought
sure
that
it
we
registers
was
that we've
unlikely there were
had
other
these
survivors. In
conversations,
truth, the message
but we're
we
not
never
going
realized
to
is that
listen
the
to it
nature
all
of the
just because we did
machines,
just
like
because we went
Saren,
through absolutely
to
everything last
are more
stream.
like- perhaps they
And
will
I
keep when
don't
the
feel like
Protheans
I'm
altered
even
the
I'm even
Citadel signals.
half shutting
They
my
broke
eyes
Sovereign's
now
hold
in
over the
order to
Keepers.
not take in the full
Now,
light of this
they are
raving
completely
cunt.
harmless. A
Sarvin's
likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an
Prothean
I
scientist.
only know they succeeded in them.
Shepard, this might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans.
Well,
I
while
will
you
provide
are
whatever
right.
information- The one you.
Okay, right, fine, we've done it. Let's go. Well, Liara, you stay down here with the Prothean and never come back. The light is horrendous, to be honest. I covered it up. No, honestly, okay, so like, not yesterday, but last Mass Effect stream, I got a fucking headache talking
All
to
their
the guy.
culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Well, we'll see about that.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most
It
of
does.
So I suggest
Yeah, he is difficult to talk to for that reason. Right. Fuck. I can't remember if it's this way or this way. No, the door was on the right-hand side, so it's this way. Right, that's fine. Oh, Beans, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Right, okay, we've got more enemies on radar up ahead, so let's bippity boppity and bitch slap their property with a tank cannon. I see you, baby. Shaking them rockets. Shaking. Oh. I see you, baby. Shaking them rockets. Well, No! Body slam! I was curious as to what this is. Oh, so we're on to the aqueduct here. Okay, right, so it is conducting aqua, therefore, double DNF, Happy New Year to you! I hope you had a good celebration. I know I certainly did. I got banned in rope. Oh, sorry, that sounded a lot worse than I meant it to. It's not inaccurate, but no, I had a good New Year. Playing lots of video games for about 12 hours solid. It was good fun. Boop. Hey, hey. Now, Rallick was really happy with me that I showed him how to take on the Colossuses. Let's first of all get rid of you guys. Look, it's a Colossus. Boop! You fucking... Listen here, you little shit. Boop! And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why the hardest difficulty in the game is really fucking easy. Because these things are just fucking bullshit. Boop. You just boop them. You just keep booping them. Oh, look at that. He's assumed a position. When I told Rallick about this, he was so not trusting of me that this would actually work. And he was just like, oh my god, this is the easiest game in history. I make BioWare developers cry for fun. Okay, so there's nothing on here. Oh shit, I realized something as well, actually. I could actually do to level up you people. Auto level up! I've got no points to level up. You got what? I miss her. Oh, well, okay, so I'd go, Happy New Year. I hope you had a good celebration. I know I did. I got banded in row. I should have known that would come back to haunt me. Well, thank God it's just a quote, not a clip. I feel like video evidence is worse. Thanks for that, Queso. Oh, boop. Wait, what? I only got, oh, I got two of them, but not the two I was wanting it to get. Boop. I see you guys, boy, shaking them rockets. Boop. The boops and the tank shots, the two things that have defined my Mass Effect 1 experience. Whoops. Oh, for Queso, no! Why? Why? Well, double DNF, if you want to know. And so I was talking about this just a wee bit before you came in. So I've been doing some Red Dead roleplay, and because of the times that I do it at, I'm not going to be. I would be happy to stream it if there was interest in streaming it. But it's going to be quite late for everybody who is in a European audience, so you know most people will probably not be up. So unless people are like, yeah, you know, I would be quite interested in watching it, then I'll probably not. But what I am going to do is I am going to do a kind of picture diary on Discord. So my Discord link is here for those of you who are of an interested disposition. So I'm going to kind of do it in retrospect and go through my story in Red Dead Redemption so far. That is the Western roleplay Red Dead Redemption. And that leads right up to January the 1st, where I walked into town, jumped off a horse to go and run up to one of my friends and say hello, and immediately got accosted by 4 gentlemen pointing guns at my head, bound in rope, and then left on the street for a while. So basically that's yeah, like so I'm going to like do that as a way for like people to enjoy what I'm doing without it necessarily being on stream, and also for me to just kind of remember the cool stories that have happened. There's been a really lot of cool stuff happening in the last couple of days. I'm fucking stuck. What the fuck? So yeah, so basically that's going to be the plan for the coming days. And so yeah, if you are of an interested disposition and want to check that out, feel free to hit up the Discord link. Right, there's one more Getty boy. Boop. Hey. Though I have to say, I'm more of an IRL roleplay kind of person. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, it's just if anybody is interested in seeing it, if nobody's interested in seeing it, well, no harm done. No harm done. I'm not looking right here. Wait, hang on. What the fuck is... We missed something. We peek back. Oh, it's the start of the aqueduct. Right, okay, never mind. Let's go. Okay, this I assume is going to be some kind of...
The conduit. It's incredible.
Guybars are conduit.
We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
I like that Liara is just so like young, dumb, and hopeful, and Garrus is just like, I'm done with your shit. Ruh-roh! Womp! Oh, it's go time. That was a Turian ship that just got the big fucked. Go on, Destiny Ascension.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Oh no, the Destiny Ascension.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the council. Citadel control. Citadel control. Do you copy?
Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Hi, Saren. Oh, that's not Saren. That's a Getty boy. That's Saren. Technically speaking, I was wondering, is Saren the hero of this story? And the reason why I say that is because if we weren't following Saren to the cipher, we would have never have found it. Ergo, the saving of the galaxy of the Reaper. Oh fuck! Conduit's close. I was talking. Oh, I don't have time for this. I've got 15 seconds. Your mother's getting a little rough. Fuck you, armatures. Bippity boppity. Oh god, I might actually not make this. 3, 2, fucking 1. Fuck. That was just 20 seconds of unadulterated panic.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Oh, fuck off, Avina.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
Oh, this is the conduit? Please tell me I just body slammed them in the Mako. Yeah, boy! Let's fucking go. Oh, that's good shit. That is good shit. Well then, so the strange humming that this thing made was all about that there, yeah. Oh good, husks. Your eyebrows are a drill, fuck you. Alright, let's load up our number 2. Boop. Wait, what? I can't shoot Avina? What the fuck? It's a fucking VI! I can't kill it! Hey Avina, how you doing?
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
You're having a bad time there, Chief. I know it's weird how the game uses binary morality, especially in the big choice, but no spoils for I'm scared, confused, and suspiciously erect. That does sound like the right behavior Nightbot for the finale of
Give
the
me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
You're facing the wrong way, bitch.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station.
Please
They are
approach
believed
with
to be
caution.
hostile. Please approach with caution.
Okay, right. Let me refresh my memory. Yep. Right, okay, let's check on the people.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Okay, so I'm not often suspiciously erect. I don't have the tools for that, big man. Okay, so the council's on Destiny
What about
Ascension.
Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved,
everybody. Well, GG.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the council chamber.
Well then.
A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Well, let's go.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
I do like, I never really appreciated this before, but I am quite fond of the butt shotgun, like, look at the shotgun, just like, That is one powerful backblast, if you know what I mean. Sorry, let me rephrase. You're often discussing being erect. Well, that I can respect. Hey, how you doing? Whee! Wait, are you shooting the keepers? Why? Keepers are your friends.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
This is probably not a good sign. Thwomp!
The enemy ships inside the arms.
I can't tell the Turian and Alliance ships apart. That is a Turian one, as you can probably tell. Womp womp, motherfucker! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, Saren's inside. Not Saren, Sovereign. Womp for womp. Oh, The squid thing is about to wrap its tentacles around the massive extension. Let's not think anything more about that than we need to. Oh my. Oh god, it's even got tentacles going inside. This is positively PG-18. Rated 18? R18? I don't know what it is. Whee! Right, let's pop a cat. Oh, wow.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
We're going outside? I don't remember this. Woohoo! That is hardcore. Remember, kids, jumping into space is counterproductive. Aw, mag boots. That's just... I like the idea that I was just carrying a helmet out of absolute nowhere, like, you know. Rated R, or rated 18. Womp! For those of you who haven't experienced the wonders and joys of Womp, then you will encounter such things in the number 3. So this I do believe is a long shaft, so we need to proceed adjacent to the long shaft. Now, are we going the right way? Oh yeah, there's no jump in this game. Woohoo! Hey, how you doing? Oh, what? Good work, Garrus. Oh, right, okay, so they literally brought a lift up in order to try and stop us. I get ya. Hey, Mr. Rocket Boy. It'd be a shame if somebody was to tank shot you to death. Oh my god, because there's no gravity, these guys, when these guys ragdoll, they go for the fun time. Wait, what? How did that fucking miss it? What the fuck, nuggets? I see you guys, boy. Shaking that headlight. Alright, let's go. Oh, I do enjoy long shafts. Oh my, Queso. That sounds like somebody's going in out of context quotes. Fact, let us do such things. Just for you. You're gonna quote me saying unreasonable things. Oh, good badger. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Ah, fuck nuggets. The one problem with him oh fuck, it's a cunting Krogan. Right, you just die. Pop! Where'd you fucking where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. I think I knocked him back off the station. Whoops. Oh yeah, I can hear oh lord! I can hear Sovereign good old stomping around, but well, that guess is coming back eventually. So yeah, here, like, this is quite good for getting an example of how much damage radius my my gun actually does. Don't you fucking jam me? I'm a marmalade girl. Hey, hey. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh Jesus! Look at him go! Oh Lord! That Geth is going on an adventure. Oh God! Adventures! Okay, he's dead. This. Hey, hey. Well, he did. Is he dead? Oh, we did get him off. Excellent. Okay, what are we doing with our life? So we're on the outside of the. I'm not really sure why Sovereign is just slow stomping. Where the fuck am I going? Oh fuck! I guess I'm lost. So up here to the left? Question mark. Yes, it is. Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, I just ate a rocket. Is he not dead yet? Oh, he's fucking gone now. Oh Lord! Oh Lord, it's coming! Okay, we're good. We're absolutely Gucci in the Hoochie. I was not ready for him to be coming quite that fast. Oh! Citadel defense turret, you tell me? Yes! Go on, little turret friends! Okay, average electronics. I've got maximum electronics, so let's bippity boppity and fucking turn the fuck on this property. Bypass succeeded, motherfucker! Ah, don't fucking shoot me, I'll stab your family. Right, listen here, you bunch of shits. Pop. 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 Okay, we've got 3 defense turrets engaged. Oh Lord, they're dropping! Oh Lord. Is there any more turrets? No, I don't think that necessarily there is. Die, die. I can't hit you when you're a fucking clay pigeon! Oh, that's Gareth. You just press the button and roll. Bye-bye, guess yet. Oh, you survived? No, apparently not, but you're not having a good time, are you? Ah, why did I explode? I do not like the big explode. Boop, what? I fucking missed! Welp. Oh, there is another turret. Nah, oh well, we didn't use it, we didn't need it. Boop! Yeah. With explosive bullets, I can shoot around corners. Hang on, that's not cool. Oh. We're right underneath Sovereigns. Oh Lord! We're right underneath Sovereign Stompers. Okay, he's done invulnerabilize. Oh fuck, they've both done invulnerabilize themselves. I need to evacuate the dance floor. I'm infected by this. Oh, good job, Liara. We fucking turned a Krogan into a clay pigeon. Well, he's dead. Oh Lord, this oh, he's large and he's coming. I do wish he would just stop charging at us. Oh God, we can hear the plomping. Ah! He's got a red torch. Liara, you are fucking proving your fucking worth in gold. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Geth. What's over here? What is that? Oh, it's a Geth turret. Oh lord, we've got to go toe to toe with turrets? Well. Let us... Garrus! I don't know how easy they are going to be to destroy. I'm kind of outside of weapons range here. Woohoo! I suggest you two be revived. And I suggest you two come over here for some of them first 80 boys. Okay, that was counterproductive. I can't quick save at any point during this, so if I die, I go back to the last autosave. Don't peek that. Woohoo, we got one! Okay, right, fine, let's just move up. Let us bibbity boppity in advance. You fucking look at me, Mr. Geth Turret. Oh lord, they're coming. I am quite fond of turning Geth play pigeons. Right, where the fuck? Where the fuck? Yeah, why are you dead? Ruh-roh. I only have limited healing juice. Garrus! Okay, we've taken out 3 of the turrets, so this is productive. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is shining at me? Okay, be in resurrectant. That is the worst verb I've ever come up with in my life. Okay, if I can get rid of this turret, we should be good to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yay, turret's gone. Okay, let's move. Let's move. These guys should at this point be about 3 shots to die. It would work a lot better if I could fucking hit anything, wouldn't it? Fuck me. Wait, what? Why the fuck did I just med gel? You fucking what? Nice. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Geth. Scream for me. Alright, how we doing? Okay. Right. Yeah, we're fine. Let's advance. Oh, lord. I see you, good boy. Shaking that headline.
That's it. Bag him attack.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, that is fine. Whoa, hello. You didn't die at all. Because this is on a slight, like, sideways ramp, I'm just spending the whole time with my head like this so I can fucking see straight. Oh no! Right, okay. What we're looking at? I also like how the Geth apparently had enough time to install fucking heavy turrets. Hey, boy, how's it going? Right, are we going down here? I do declare that I suspect we do be. Okay, let's go. Haha! I've got the shield this time. Oh, little tiny things. Thanks for the alert, Queso! Alright, how we doing? So we're going this way. Access hatch, you say? Let's go! Okay, good, we're in here. Let's one thing we've not done in a while. Let's try and see if we can't catch some let's try and catch some good photos for our last time out in the Citadel. I don't even know if the Legendary Edition 2 and things has I don't even know if 2 and 3 have got the photo mode as well, to be honest. I guess it's not bad. Right, ain't no. Well, I was gonna say ain't no sign of death, but I got fucking proven pretty wrong pretty quick, did I not? Listen here, you and your fucking shield, I'll stab your happiness. Sunshine. Shield yourself from me. I've got explosive bullets, cunt. I'll slap the lights right out of your torch. Come on, expose yourself. Yeah, boy. Oh fuck, there's more of them here. Whoop, whoop. Don't fucking rocket me. 2 and 3 do have photo mode, that's good to know. I will be able to get them hot spicy screenies. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, he's dead. There should be... Aha, here he is. He dead. Boop, 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 boop. Fucking put your shield down. It's not sporting behavior. Not sporting behavior, says me who's shooting at you around the corner. He was in cover and cowering, and I was just shooting his feet until he died. Right, we'll do a quick save here because it's getting hot in here. So, oh well, fuck. Womp! Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I don't recommend standing still. Grenade! Are you ready?
I'm afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time?
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop them.
Still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh
You
boy.
survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You have opened yourself to darkness!
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen
He was
myself.
implanted, eh?
Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a
That's exactly how that
Shepard.
always works.
The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
I've never done the thing, because I never maxed out charm thing.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
Indoctrination! Whoa, whoa!
Too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's never too late.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
I may...
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, unfortunate. I think that is the, I think that's the Paragon, but the unfun way to finish this game. I consider it not sporting because I remember that the Saren fight is a hot and spicy fight. So what we're gonna do, so I've never seen that before because I never maxed out my charm options. So I had to, I had to do the fight, and this is insanity mode. We're not finishing this game without a good fight. Come on. So anyway, allow me to refresh. Great.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
What? What? We're here.
Let's end this.
You've lost. You know that, don't
Right, okay.
you? In a few minutes.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since.
We'll just skip through this conversation. We've just been through it all.
Sovereign.
Now my doubts are gone.
Sovereign.
I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign.
Sovereign hasn't won yet.
We can't stop it. Not forever.
Some part of you must.
The implants. Sovereign is too strong.
So instead of taking this last option, we'll go for the this is pointless one so we get that fight.
I'm done arguing with you. Let's end this.
Let's pop a cap in your ass. I do hope my oh god, there's Geth boys! Oh lord! I was not quite ready for that. It's a shame my knockback doesn't work. Wait, what happened to the fucking Geth destroyers? Are they still around? Like, what the fuck? Stop firing rockets at me, you prick! Oh lord, there's Geth. Let's get back up here. And let's quickly recharge our shields. And then let's pop a cap in Saren. Yeah, we need these. Oh lord! Oh no 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 no! Fucking bippity boppity evacuate the dance floor. Fuck. Right, there's a sniper here somewhere. Oh fuck, my gun is fully cooked. I know Shepard's hurt. Ah, fuck. I did say it was going to be a hard fight, right? But we wanted to do it. We're not... Yeah. We're not taking the easy way out of this. Come on, guys. We're not about that life. Right, we're up to 39. Well then. I guess that didn't go so well. Fucking add another death straight away. Let's go. What the fuck? I'm just getting cut down before I can stand. Right, okay. Let's try not shooting and just running. Actually, let's just run downstairs, to be honest. That gives us a wee bit more space. So we can now pop you. I think the thing is, as long as we can keep the oh, good work. Okay, we need to come up here. Oh lord! He's right on top of me! Whang! Okay, this is problematic in nature. I need a first aid kit here. And then we're gonna pop up. Ah, you fucking whore! Fuck! I got poisoned. This is gonna be a lot of this, folks. This is gonna be a lot of this. I see you, baby! Shaking that gal. Shields are gone already. Life force is gone already. Okay, first aid, let's go. Okay, we've got more Geth coming up. Not now, Shepard! Right, okay, let's come in here. Here's a good place to cover. Okay, eventually we'll get our number 2 thing back. So that is... Okay, Liara and strengthened their shields, which has been helpful. Okay, we're doing good damage to Saren here. I think... Oh, fuck. Hooker with another hooker. Come on. Can we all please just attack Saren? Please. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's problematic in nature. Okay, there's no more Geth coming at least, that's the main thing. We just need to keep our safe and alive. Problem is, the more I'm not shooting him, the higher his shields are getting. Stop with the fucking rockets, you absolute cunt waffle. Just fucking absolutely clap him. Damn, son. Ooh. Wait, what? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. Huh, interesting. I thought this was like a multi-part fight. Like, I remember it being a multi-part fight. Anyway, fucking control panel. So now we have to make some decisions.
I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Communication channel's smart. We didn't close them for no reason.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Oh, it's me, boy.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
We're a galactic player
this is
now.
Bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Thinking about it sensibly, if we can save the Destiny Ascension, fuck the Council. But if we can save the Destiny Ascension, then that is extra firepower that we can have for the fight against Sovereign. So, let's go.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
It is tactically sound, Garrus.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
I like how they're giving a commander the call of this and not the fucking admiral. Like, what the absolute fuck knuckles.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Go on, Joker. Go on, my lad. Woo!
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Let's go.
Make sure he's dead.
Ruh-roh. Huh. Maybe this is a multi-parter like I remember. Or not.
He's dead.
Woo. Man just got CPR'd to life. Woo! Ah yes, the forbidden slip and slide. Assuming direct control. For those of you who haven't played Mass Effect 2, that won't mean much. Oh lord, he's a oh lord! Oh, he's a husky boy!
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Yeah, can we please just absolutely fucking nail that? Yeah, Liara, exactly like that, to be fair. That's pretty good shit, to be fair. If knockback, I'm sorry, if knockback still works, this might be probably the easiest fight in the game. So we know biotics work, that's huge. Oh, fuck me. Stop shooting me! Yes! Knockback works! Knockback fucking works! Womp! Oh lord! Oh, Jings, Crivens, and help my Poam. I like his cannon fingers.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Heck, it has sense. Oh lord, he's been in health and... Oh, there's Getty boys! Problematic in nature. Problematic. Okay. I can't deal with small arms fire from multiple areas. I need to... Guys, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Don't you fucking shoot me, cunt waffle! Evacuate the dance floor! Yeah. Oh, good work, Liara. So as long as we can keep ourselves through his shield, I don't think there's any other Geth present, which is helpful at the moment. Right. Concentrate all fire on... Oh no, there isn't a fucking ton. I know. It's problematic. Okay, sniper's dead, which means we can concentrate on you. Good work, Liara. What the fuck? Oh, he's there. Ah, fuck. This is not good. Not good. Alright, change quickly. Ah, fuck. I think, where's another hit? Where the fuck? Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Fuck a dick. What are we up to now? So 10% of all of our deaths of this entire stream series have been in this fight so far. I suspect that number's probably gonna go up. Oh, what? So can I shield overload? And then we just ruin your happiness. What the fuck am I getting to go? Oh, I'm being shit. Nah, I'm being shit. Fuck! Ah, the Geth had dropped down. Fuck. So I need to do this cleanly. I don't take autosaves in between sections of boss fight, which is kind of important. I wonder, if I go to equipment, if I go to my pistol, what am I got? Proton rounds? Oh, actually. Yeah, I wonder if we just use high explosive as well. So high explosive frictionless materials and we should only be able to take a few shots with this, but that's okay. This gun's overheated, right? So we'll find out. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay, change it back, change it back. Main gun. Fuck you, Saren! Oh lord, they get dropped down. Right, okay, we need to focus on crowd control, people. Don't you fucking aim your sniper at me, cunt! Oh, this is entirely problematic. Okay, this is helpful. This gives us a reprieve here. You know what? Grenade. Boop. Okay, I'll do it. So if we can get rid of these geths that are running around the place, then this. Oh, Liara, that is fucking monumental. Grenade again. Boop. Okay, that did enough damage. Good, perfect. Okay, cannon. Sovereign's cannon fingers are working their magic.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance.
I like it shows you Joker because you've never seen Hackett at to this point. Why is there a Geth right here? Why is there a Geth right here? What the absolute fook Nuggetti? Okay, we need to thin these numbers a little bit. Okay, let's use some of these chest high walls. Okay, that'll do. Where is Sovereign? Okay, there's one more Geth. You guys take out Sovereign, you're doing a great job. I need to crowd control these cunt waffles. Okay, that should be us for just now. Let's keep shooting. Now remember, we need to do this clean, because if we die, we go back start. But we've taken it. Oh fuck! Don't snipe me, bro. Liara has literally saved my life so fucking much. You can, Liara. You're just not trying hard enough. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop rocketing me! Oh, good work there. Fucking smash him. My gun's over here. Oh fuck, where'd you go? Oh fuck, yeah, they're back. Get to be back though. Ah, fuck. Okay, we need to thin these numbers down a bit. Ah, what the fuck? Oh shit, Liara's dead. Okay, we need to unity. Get back on your cunting feet, boomarm. Fucking dick. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that didn't go well. Well, so much for the fucking clean kill. Back to the start with us, isn't it? Oh, hey Diamond, how you doing? So add 1 to the death counter, and back we go. Ah, don't fucking snipe me, you waffle. Let's get this. Good. I'm just back from a walk. It's pretty chilly outside. Yeah, it's starting to get cold, isn't it? Ah, fuck, the Geth are down. The Geth are here. Fucking crap, Saren. Right, I need to thin these numbers to keep our friend folk alive. Let's take shot that cunt. Oh god! I didn't see Saren! Stop! Don't rocket me, bro! Okay, we've done enough. We've done enough. Wow! Go on, folks, get him.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Right, so we're back to part 2 for the 3rd fucking time. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's Saren? Well, GG. Okay, you two, continue shooting at that. That problematicus cretin. Woo! Where's Saren? Do you know what? Actually, this might be, the pistol might actually not be a bad shout for us on account of the fact that it has shield bypass. I wonder, let's change our build slightly. So, yeah, okay. So, if we have a look at our pistol here, so we've got proton rounds. Do we not have any better rounds than that? Polonium rounds. But that's our only proton rounds. So this is helpful because it's got. I wonder if we go for frictionless materials, which gives us more damage and more ability to fire, and then a scram rail for more damage. And aside from the dying and all, how are you doing? Yeah, good, good. Looking forward to a good stream of this. I've had a good couple of days, with the exception of having to go for a COVID test, but otherwise things haven't been too bad. How was your New Year, Diamond? And Happy New Year, by the way. I don't think I wished you Happy New Year. Oh god, this. Right. Right, let's test and see how this works. Oh, look at that shield bypass in action. Come on, you absolute cunt waffle. Let's get you shipwrecked in it. Okay, more Gether here, so let's keep a respectful distance. Come on. Just fucking die. Where's Saren? Okay, good. So those guys are dealing with Saren, so that I can concentrate on these guys. Fuck a dick! Lost shields. Problematic in nature. Oh, good fucking work, Liara. Liara is the only reason why we haven't died in this fight. Fucking fuck you, Saren, you absolute fucking small pee-pee prick. Right, sniper. Fuck off. So I'm keeping Liara and Garrus on Saren for just now, because if we're taking small arms fire from multiple directions, then I can't help. Fuck. Who the fuck is that sniper? Stand up, stand up. Okay, got him. No! Fuck! It's been chill. Nice few family walks. Being super cautious so I can at least make the starter placement on Wednesday. Yeah. Oh lord, we're all the way back fucking here. Right, you know what? Let's just straight away. Let's go with the pistol. So 50% shield bypass is huge. So let's go for frictionless materials. And a fucking scram rail. I think that's about all we can really do, to be honest. Yeah, did I add one to the counter there? I don't think I did. Nope, let's add one to the death counter. It takes us up to 45. I thought it was 44. Wow. Okay, let's just straight away go with this bad boy here. So the reason I'm doing this is that the shield bypass means that I can get him to this first stage, hopefully before this all comes in. Alright, okay, okay. The waffles are here. Stop rocketing me! Okay, I'm gonna shield boost everyone. So I'm actually having to use my fucking skill set for this. I don't typically do. Wait, where the fuck's Saren go? Saren, you're here. Okay, so this gun doesn't really have knockback, but... Pop! Oh, good work there. Good work. Fucking get involved deep in that thick of it. I'll love it. Okay, good work. That gives me a second to focus on you. Okay, now we can get back to fucking up Saren. Oh no, more get and drop fucking grenades. Eat that bad boy, you bunch of absolute cunts. Okay, he's almost at half health. This is huge. Okay, right, fine. Fine. I don't know how often we're gonna see this animation, mind you. Okay, I think our strat is, so we can't deal with multiple small arms fire. What we have to do is keep our distance from Saren while focusing on the short stuff until we can. Oh fuck, I missed. I had to hit that shot. Fucking hurricane shot, you cunt. Okay, right, we're getting quite a few problematic personnel. Okay, he's dead. Just keep your focus on Saren, folks. Just do it. I'll sort everything else. Fuck is Saren? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. He do be there, though. Fuck, that took out my shields. I didn't do it. Problematic. That Geth is still alive? What the fuck? Okay, no, he's not. Alright, let's go for the shield bypass. Let's go. Good work, there. Yara. Oh fuck, there's more Geth back. No, what are you doing? The fuck? See if I die because I holstered my gun. Pray tell, Diamond, what noise? I was too busy trying not to fucking die. Dying anyway. So for reference, before we got into this fight, we had died 38 times. across the entire fucking series. Right, let's just go. Fuck! I need to do this every time. Right, okay. Yes, I know. I knew. Okay, we will get this. We will get this. So we're gonna keep the proton rams. We're gonna go for frictionless materials to give us more shoot real good. And then a scram rail. So increased shield. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we got some stuff. What? I wonder what. Fucking nugget. Why is there a grenade there? Oh, well. Okay, the gas have dropped down, so I need to take out these guys. Oh, fuck a hell. Not good. Oh, not good at all. Oh fuck, I saw Saren's laser eye. Okay, he's dead. It's just Saren. Let's go. Oh, good work. Hammer him. Hammer him. Absolutely fucking get that bad boy. Okay. If we can take us... I think the annoying thing about this fight is that we have to do it in a 1-up if we're doing it on insanity difficulty.
Negative. This is our only chance.
This is a non-skippable cutscene.
No matter what the cost.
46. Wow. Right. Okay. Let's get this gun back out and let us decapitate. Yes. Okay. We need to. Oh, there's one here. Fuck. Okay. Let's. He's dead. That's helpful. The other one hasn't dropped down yet. But he will. Come up here then. Is it if I can... I take it, yeah, there is absolutely no way that we can save during this fight, which is unfortunate. Okay, he's dead, that's good. That basically... Oh! Has the game just crashed? Have we done as good as we've ever done in this game? And the game has fucking crashed? Are you shitting me? Well, it's not moving. Yep, it's not responding. Well, folks, it's been a while since we've got to enjoy this in genuine circumstances, but please enjoy a bark break while I get everything up and running. How you doing? Okay, apparently my camera took My camera took that opportunity to flash my tits to look at my titties. Right, I think we're back. And as expected, we're right back to the fucking start with this. So let's go straight ahead and grab... No, this is... right, let's go to our pistole. Proton rounds! Which we'll keep, because it's got the shield bypass, and that's huge. Frictionless materials give us more time shooting and increased damage. And then Scram Rail 9 gives us increased damage with less heat absorption. Right, fucking clap this cunt. That's it, Liara. That's it. Okay, I need to go deal with these guys who are dropping in. Whoop! Fucking oh lord, I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger. Well then!
I am sovereign.
Your mother is sovereign, fuck your happiness. You're probably gonna get used to seeing this this screen quite a lot. If this gets particularly unfun, we may end up having to drop the difficulty down. But fingers crossed we don't have to. Because having made fun of the game this entire time for how weak sauce it is at this difficulty level, it would be rather rude of us to then just fucking fuck it up. Oh, I fucking missed! I needed to nail that shot. Fuck. So I need to be wherever Saren is not, frankly. That's the only way I'm going to survive this. You want to just keep him on the floor? I will fucking paint shot you, Ted. Oh lord! Oh lord! Oh lord! Fuck! Yes, I know, I'm injured. Thank you, Lara. It's very kind of you to notice. Can you guys please just continue nailing this guy? I want absolutely nothing to do with his existence. Okay. Fucking sniper prick. Okay, right, before more guests come. Oh good, more guests. Perfect, that's exactly what we need. Evacuate the dance floor! I'm infected by the Saren. Fucking Saren! I know you've lost shields. Ah, ah. Oh lord. Oh. I mean, watching you die is very entertaining. Thanks, Diamond. We cannot skip this cutscene. We've seen it 16 times. This isn't gonna get old at any point. My god, why doesn't he save 10 rounds? Okay, right. Number 2. Right, let's go. Let's fucking... Right, where is... Okay, Sovereign is pre-sold. Oh, no, 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 no. Right. You. Aimed at. So basically, we've got our compatriots dealing with Saren and his shit. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, so those guys are dealing with Saren and his shit. And that basically frees us the fuck up. Oh lord, I need cover, I need cover, I need cover, I need cover. Right. Oh no, big off, big off. So I'm using my pistol because my pistol gives me shield bleed through. Oh, that's Saren. Right, hang on. Garrus, you need to stop being in the way right now, honey. Shame this isn't Halo and I can't love tap you in the back. Alright, how we doing? 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 Okay, good work. Right, let's go. Shield bleed through. Fucking nail them, boys. Okay, the next lot of cunts are dropping in. Irritating. Oh lord, I need to get the cover. I need to get the cover. Cover. Where's Saren? If you can't get an angle, then there are other targets that you need to be focusing your attention on. Where's Saren? No, fuck, he's it. I think with you guys, I need to... Come on, take your taint shot. Take your prescription like an absolute trooper, you waffle. Garrus, you've got a sniper rifle. If I can get a lock, you can get a lock. Ah, fuck, he's targeting me. Where is he? Sniper anything again. Right, we've almost done this. Come on! Come on! Ooh. Damn, son. You just turned to ash. Whomp! Now, I remember this being a 3-stage fight. Oh, I guess this is a 3-stage fight, but like, have we done it? Or is he dead? Go on, Joker.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Bippity boppity. Fuck up that property. Woo! Let's get them guns firing. Pilot Joker over here on a ship that's got no fucking guns. Oh no, it does have guns. Oh well. Wee-hoo! Ruh-roh. 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 Mistakes were made! Damn, son. Damn. Everyone alive? Everyone dead?
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Yay!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now.
I like that he fucking laughs. After all that, he fucking laughs. Like, yeah, take it easy! You just fell off your bike, you know? Oh. I like his t-shirt texture, no clipping through his coat there. Good shit. Poignant music, isn't it just? Why am I running? What the fuck? Hey, how you doing? Honestly, Diamond, at this point, I've got my screenshot. At this point, I've got my screenshot button bound to my left mouse button. Survival, yeah, boy! So we did it!
Captain?
It's my first ever playthrough on Insanity. of
We
one.
have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand
Oh,
for.
Valor.
And
Oh,
though
my
we
camera's
cannot
fixed up.
bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their
Come on,
lives to
a
save
little bit this way.
ours, we can
Come on,
honor
there
their
we go.
memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this
Oh, fuck you,
prestigious
Adina.
honor
Fuck
and
you.
humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
So I picked Adina last time because I wanted Anderson to remain with the military, but knowing that he doesn't, mad respect, I remember how much of a bollock that fight was on normal. Yeah, so did I. That took me fucking 20% of all the deaths in the game. Let's go for Captain Anderson this time.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You trying to make me blush, Shepard?
Always.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the point.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative,
Am I the only person who gets to vote? What the fuck?
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Well, might not be
Saren
over
was
yet.
only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
I like the Turian just kind of like, ruh-roh. Yeah, to be honest,
Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
indeed we shall. We've done it! Mass Effect 1 on Insanity difficulty. My first time ever playing this game on Insanity level. And to be fair, as much fun as I poked at it for being really fucking easy, we did die the grand total of 47 times. So we died 9 times in the final boss fight alone. We've done it! We've absolutely done it. But ladies and gentlemen, you may be noticing that the time is only 5 o'clock. Which means, well, it's 10 to 6, but you know what I mean. Which means we do have plenty of time to start Mass Effect 2. So, yeah. So let's exit to the launcher, and we'll put you to the chatting screen for a little moment. Just while we go ahead and get this sorted, it'll take a little bit of time. So yeah. Woo, we done it! So the way this is going to work is that the deaths counter will not reset. So this is how many deaths we have died in our playthrough in total. Currently sitting at 47. So straight into Mass Effect 2, absolutely. So I didn't cry, and so in my memory there is a third section to that fight with Saren that just happened. So like you've got the fight with Saren, and then you've got Sovereign Saren Part 1 and Part 2. but I actually remember a part 3 where your teammates actually get frozen solid and you fight Sovereign Saren one-on-one. Like, I really remember that part, because it does this whole big cutscene where they kind of get, like, frozen in motion. Might be dependent on the choices, yeah, possibly. That is possible. Okay, so the one thing we do need to do is go to the options graphics, because my screen resolution do be pretty girthy. So we're going to go to U, and then we're going to go to and we're going to go to U. Film Graham. Oh, I'm just very quickly sorting the options because I wasn't necessarily the most sure if we would be able to do this. So graphics. Has that worked? Do I need to restart it? Right, yeah, okay, it's right, let's go to, it's gonna have to be full windowed, that's why this hasn't worked. Apologies, I am trying to sort this on that there fly. Let's come back here. Yes, I do want to keep those settings, thanks for asking, and no, I don't know why the game's gone all the way over there. Okay, yeah, let's just hang tight, we'll be a few wee seconds. Get ready. Okay, so gameplay, right, so we'll bring you back in. Okay. Oh no, you can't because I need to point you to Mass Effect 2. DPS too high, skip the phase. I can't tell, Badger, if you're memeing or if that's actually a thing. DPS too high, skip the phase. So auto level up. Yeah, squad only. Squad only will do. Subtitles we want on because my hearing isn't always the best. Okay. So yeah, I didn't cry this time at the end of Mass Effect 1, mainly because I was ready for it. I did cry at the start of Mass Effect 2, so I hope that's not gonna happen. Right, controls. We'll work out our control setting later. What the fuck's calibration? Ew, HDR. Auto. That is. Oh god, that is bright as fuck. Okay, right. Well then. With that, legit got your mouse confused with mine. Wondered why it wasn't responding. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so that's our options done. Oh, look at that. We've got achievements. So Insanity 1. Oh, without changing difficulty. Okay, that's interesting. Right then. I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry! Oh no! Without further ado, it's start Mass Effect 2! Sorry. Oh no, that's sheer guff, honestly. Let us just actually change the title of the stream. Oh fuck it, I can't think of a name on the fly anyway. Let's just go. It's a Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It's not split into games, so let's go. Right. Well then, new game. Let's get it started in here. Oh, import Mass Effect 1 character. Let's go for good old Lilith. state-of-the-art weapons use thermal clips to prevent overheating. Oh, right, okay. So, combat difficulty. Obviously, insanity. Now, I know for a fact, because I tried it previously with Mass Effect 2, I know for a fact that insanity difficulty is a lot harder on 2 than it is on 1. So, buckle up, kiddos. Buckle up. Hi, Fudge. Bye, Fudge. Enjoy your stream. Right, so, insanity, squad level up. So, squad power usage is on, subtitles are on. Can you not cheese the whole thing with taint shots again? Quoting. Well, I do believe, well, I don't know. I don't actually know, to be honest, but yeah, I did have to cheese the whole thing. Okay, so imported save games, Lilith, rank, I was level 55. Military specialization was an infiltrator. Lamal still got 20k ahead of me in the Tarkov queue. Oh, yikes. I've not played Tarkov, I've been interested by it. Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. I wasn't strictly Paragon. I wasn't strictly Paragon. I was kind of 90% Paragon, but like, I took Renegade choices as and when it suited me. Erdnot Rex survived the mission. Caden did not. Oh no, how tragic is that? Council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on that there council-y boy. So that is the important details of our save game. So let us bippity-boppity and accelerate this property. EA Sports, it's in the game! Sorry, that fucking intro is forever burned into my fucking skull. Right, Mass Effect 2. I think I just accidentally skipped something. Or is this just loading screens?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Sad.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth? We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
She's so fucking preposterous.
Stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
She's not preposterous, she's genetically perfect. Yeah, well, that's true. The back-end transaction data centers on ongoing repairs, so they've capped their player. Oh, okay. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack in the Citadel, the Galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifice to fuck. I didn't get to read that in time. Big sad energy. Normandy!
Disengaging FTL drives.
Jacquas!
Instincts active.
Jacquas! Hello, Jacquas!
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Oh, fuck you, Presley.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Womp!
Presley!
Woohoo! Oh, it's all going wrong.
Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Womp. Go, Liara, go! I strongly.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Nope.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Woohoo! Oh, everything's exploding.
Shepard, Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Aww.
Everybody in.
Ship.
Go, go, go.
Bippity boppity, get the fuck off this property. Oh lord! Oh, she did. Oh, that's cool. Woo! Right, okay. Get to the cockpit.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh shit! Fuck, I didn't realize we were in space. How the fuck is Joker still— oh wait, hang on. Is Joker still alive? Oh, they've got a force field in the cockpit. Can I not run through this? The mag boots probably won't hold. Oh lord.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
Oh, he's got a force field helmet. That's hardcore.
Abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
He's having a bad time.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
That's technically my job.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Well, that's problematic. Woo!
Watch the arm.
I think I just broke his arm. Oh lord! Bye, Joker! Woo! Bye-bye, Normandy. That's a spicy leak. For the record, that's a horrible way to go. Slow leak to the spacesuit. Like, that is not a fun way to go. And the sad music. Well, good news, we're not playing Commander Shepard this game. Commander Shepard's dead. There's no way that would possibly ever change. Oh. Would you like to review the story so far? No, I actually have Mass Effect Genesis, but I don't want to review it in comic form. Not at the moment. Anyway, not on stream. Not for your benefit.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Recovered's a strong word.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Well then. How are we doing for volume? I think the game's maybe a wee bit louder this time around. Let me just bring you back down to -15. And then do... Oh. Accept imported face, that's what we'll do. So, fun fact, seeing as this always seems to come back to Hibble's health advice somehow, experiments have shown that you can be exposed to 100% vacuum, even including, so, like, when people talk about, like, I don't mean like a gradual reduction to vacuum, but like if you go from being fine, you know, in normal atmosphere, and then you're suddenly exposed to a complete vacuum, you can survive for about 90 seconds with absolutely no ill effect. You won't be conscious for it. But if you were to be exposed to a vacuum for 90 seconds and then recovered, you would very likely have no ill effect. Because a lot of people, yeah, exactly. The whole blowing up thing is a Hollywood myth. Don't get me wrong, things do expand. So there are certain criteria to this. So for example, if you were to try and hold in a deep breath and then be exposed to vacuum, the pressure difference would cause your lungs to rupture. So depending on how it's done, there are some situations where damage could happen. And in time, the lack of pressure on the outside would cause your body to swell. But so long as it's not for an extended period of time, the effect isn't so rapid and significant that you couldn't survive. Not for a long, 90 seconds isn't a long time. And you would lose consciousness very quickly. So, in a complete vacuum, you have approximately bulk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Demon, you're right. So, you only have about 15 to 30 seconds of useful consciousness in a vacuum. And even if you've got a full breath, so like, you know, people can hold their breath for a long time. But actually, camera, would you behave yourself? When you're exposed to a vacuum, what tends to happen is that your blood vessels expand. And people like to talk about your blood boiling in your veins. That's not strictly an accurate thing. But the reduced pressure does cause the oxygen to separate out of your red blood cells. So even if you've got a full breath and are really, really good at you know, like holding your breath or whatever, and you didn't get your lungs ruptured, the blood inside of you've still got oxygen inside your body, but your blood doesn't have oxygen. So even if you're holding your breath in a lack of oxygen environment, in a vacuum, you immediately have no blood going to your brain straight away. So your consciousness dips after about 15 to 30 seconds. There's a little bit of delirium. And then once you start getting towards the, 90 to 120 second mark, that's where you start getting severe symptom of hypoxic injuries. So there you go. Right, I want to do Infiltrator because I was an Infiltrator before. So let's go for that. Infiltration! Wow! Wow! But yeah, there you go. There's a little bit of Hibble's health advice of how you actually die in a vacuum. But no, yeah. As you say, Demon, yeah, explosive blowing up is a myth. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any of these settings. Confirm.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
She's awake, motherfucker.
Almost got Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, she's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Sedatives!
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. It's too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wow, Miranda, you're such a bitch. So, welcome to Mass Effect 2, where you will get to understand where the phrase dead ass comes from.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Ruh-roh.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Well, this is not good. Woohoo!
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Oh, fuck, Knuckles, let's go. Wait, what?
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip. It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
How about go fuck yourself?
Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Well, this dead person will probably help us. Reload!
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
The mechs? Ruh-roh. Vault.
Look out.
Oh lord.
Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
Is it? Can we see that in here? Okay. Well, we've gone from one emergency to another. So here you're seeing one of the key differences straight away between this game and the last one. So the last one, I'll just mute this for a second. Okay, well I was gonna mute it, but apparently fucking not. I'll mute it for you guys. So in the last game, they had this really quite inventive system that, because they use Mass Effect drives to propel small items to light speed, your magazine was a clip of just a solid block of material that they chipped like a few molecules off it, and it would be a long time before it actually discharges the entire magazine, which I thought was really quite cool and innovative. And that was why we had the situation in the last game where your gun overheats. In this game, they moved back to a magazine-based system called thermal clips, which I like the creativity that they did in Mass Effect 1, and this is one of the changes that I didn't like so well about Mass Effect 2. But then, I am also on my own in thinking that Mass Effect 1 was probably the stronger of the series. Wait, how the fuck that? Oh, it's Space Act. Oh, hello. So I'm told that there's a photo mode. Oh, there is. Okay, good. Okay. So the photo mode is the exact same. That's pretty alright. Look at that. So let me just make sure all the buttons still work as they're supposed to. I do indeed believe that they do. Okay, take cover. I will. Oh lord, there's more. Fuck a nugget. Okay, shields at 1/2. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm mere running out of ammo here. Oh lord. Oh shit, one of them exploded. So remember, this is insanity mode, so we are taking a lot of damage, even though this is the introduction to the game. As I mentioned earlier, Mass Effect 2 is a lot harder. Nerd? What are you nerding at? Are you nerding because I like Mass Effect 1 and the deep lore? Look, I fucking love the lore of Mass Effect. Ruh-roh. Oh lord! Oh lord, he is large and in charge. I'm gonna have to try and get used to... Oh, grenade launcher? Yeah, okay. I'll take a fucking grenade launcher. You wearing your little cotton socks. Hey, how you doing? Is this the elevator that just fucked up with a grenade launcher? I'm gonna level with you, Chief. I'm not that keen to fucking do that. Alright, that's the elevator. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, W and hold spacebar. Whee! Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I can't read fuck all, sunshine. Are we in here? Oh. Hi, how are you doing, Chief? I thought that was boobies for a second there, but no, it's heart and lungs. Wow. Wow. Is that the same? Yeah. Oh, this is Miranda's and Wilson office. Okay. Quite. I died. Right, I'm just very quickly going to leave a lurk on a good friend of mine. Nerd only for talking about the differences between the weapons in the game. Yeah, well, we've not covered... I'm talking about the differences as we come across them, Diamond. We've come across the differences of the weapons already. So, yeah. But yeah, there are other differences. Don't worry about it. Like for the fact that like we don't quite know what this this symbol is yet, but we'll find out soon. Hey, how you doing? Well, I think a rocket launcher to the back was a bit aggressive there. She's a bitch. Wow, Wilson. Wow. Wow. Okay, right. I hope I don't have to fight one of those things. But just in case, let's go for a reloader run. Wow. Oh lord, I need cover. Okay, these guys have got no shields at the moment. That's huge. Who the fuck are you? For a while. Bippity boppity, let's get the fuck off this property. Okay. They're killing everybody. Yeah, okay. There you go, some squad-based combat. Oh, left. Wait, I thought it was spacebar. Oh, fuck. Need to reload. So, oh, it is left shift. Target an enemy to use pull. Hey. So yeah, you can see how quickly my shields disappear. I'm not falling back at all. What the fuck are you on about, cunt? Okay, we Gucci? Yeah, I'm getting low on ammo. Yeah, I do still have some questions. What happened to me? I don't remember him saying 2 years. I didn't realize how scuffed the facial animations were in 2. Well. Problematic in nature. I have holes in my faces. What happened to the Normandy? Good shit. Okay, right. What's happening with this attack in the station? Right. Well. Understandable. Have a nice day. Didn't sound good, that's for sure. Yep. Right. Who the fuck are you? So technically, as far as I know, nobody's mentioned this is Cerberus yet. Why is my camera just looking at my tits? Hi, Wilson. Yeah, D-Wing. Camera likes them titties. I know it seems to. The problem is, right, not only does it follow my face when I move about the place, but it also tries to predict where my face is going to be when I move. So, like, if I look over this way, No. Ah, fuck. So like sometimes when you look, it kind of turns in that direction as well. So yeah. Anyway. Oh shit! Look how much shit we. No, okay. Right. Service tunnels. Let's bippity boppity and go. This is going to be a nice spicy fight, isn't it? Drop 'em out. Let me see your mech. Whoop. Oh, there's two. Oh, good. We've got Wilson on open mic. All right, let's go. Hey, how you doing? The camera is either smart or programmed by a teenage boy. It's just showing my assets. Your eyebrows are out of control. Sad. Is the server room B? This is not server room B. Cool. Quite. So yeah, you can see that the Cerberus crew have got well, they've got pretty fancy uniforms now, whereas before they were just kind of like a non-distinct. Everybody was just like armor, but like you can see here, they've got they got pretty fancy uniforms that they've dyed in, which is what they call in the trade big sad. Right, let's go find. We need to find server room B. Can I sprint in this? Oh, I can. Okay, good. The fuck are you? Oh, Wilson. How you doing? Let's get you out of here. Arrangeable. Okay. Let's hold left shift. Wait a minute. Oh, use the left mouse button to use. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come on, camera. Let's behave. Complete. Yeah, I don't think this matters at the moment. Well, we can and should. Maybe, maybe not. Jesus Christ, Wilson. Ruh-roh. Can I overload this? Overload. I think Wilson just blew up himself. What the fuck? No, probably not. Cerberus? Why the fuck would they save me? Oh, Fuck. Yeah, but why? Well, at least I don't know who the fuck that elusive man is. I don't know if that would work for... I thought we were going for Miranda. Yay, I get Renegade points. I got Paragon points. I got Medjo. It's not a happy Saren. What's this datapad? Oh, Salvagi. Right, hold the bodies, bodies, Cerberus bodies. Remember, kids, Cerberus bodies are unimportant. Right, hang on. Before we go any fucking further, options. Controls. No, it's key bindings. Right, okay. Use, cover, and sprint needs to be shift. Yes. And command HUD needs to be space. Okay, so we've got roughly the same settings as last time. Hey, mech boys, how you doing? Woohoo! Bad touch. Stop shooting me! I refuse to die in the tutorial level. Fuck you. Right, okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I really can't tell, actually. I really can't tell which way we're supposed to go. Okay, I don't need more thermal clips. Let's just go up this way. Oh, good. Oh, fuck, there's behind me. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Evacuate the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound. Oh, fuck, I can't see anything. Right, let's wait for the shields to recover. Do I have a shield thing? No. No, we do not. Okay, no further contact, so let's just advance. Okay, I suspect there's still problems in here. I was right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do you two want to fucking do something about that? Fucking, I've been dead for 2 years, you bunch of cunts. Woo, 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 woo. Oh Lord, they're behind us. I bet you do. Okay, these are longer distance, so we can't rapid fire the same way we were before. Right, you know what? You two go up there. You fucking... I'm gonna rob this place. So, oh god. So the hacking minigame has changed. Nah, that's not the worst thing, but I do remember this being awkward. So what do we have to do here? Okay. Okay, so you... Resistor... Oh, fick. So start bypass. Oh, okay, so you can hover over them. I get you. Ah, so you got a time limit. Okay, so resistor. Resistor. Be careful if you fuck a mister. Okay, right, we're done. Cool. So we have credits. Let's rob the place drive. So this is what you do exploring, or you get that there story.
Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Apologies, I did not realize that the game had been muted for you this entire time. Thank you for letting me know. Let's get back to it. I've now got the volume turned on. So basically, we just missed a wee bit there telling us more about the story of the fact that we've been exposed to space for a long time. Oh, look, here's the shuttle, actually. Okay, let's... So is this the way that we came in? Yeah, I think so. Right, let's just open... Oh.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
He dies.
Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Oh, I'm just casually pointing a gun.
Sure, did he deserve that welcome? He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I honestly didn't realize just how scuffed the fucking the fucking facial animations
You say
were.
so?
What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Well, why?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right.
I guess
I put
why?
2 years
Like-
of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Respectable. Don't care about the rest of them. Let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Funny. Go on, little shuttle. Oh, fucking FTL capable shuttle. Let's go.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Wow. 2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
Oh,
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Yeah, it was a hard choice. It was a hard choice, but we had to defend the bomb, but it wasn't an option.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Oh my god, she's such a fucking cat. Wow. You're looking pretty renegade there. I do believe I don't have much of a choice this early in the game. Let's leave.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yeah, well, I'll wait for you in another room. Fuck you. Hi,
I wouldn't
Jacob.
keep the elusive man waiting.
I'm I'm gonna keep your eyebrows waiting. Hi, Miranda.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Wow, do you fancy saying that for another
time? The elusive
time?
man is waiting for you in the other room.
Wonder what happens if you keep clicking on it. Right. Oh, customized gear. Casual appearance. Ew, it's fucking Cerberus. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. We've actually got full customization options. Can we get? Yes. All right. We'll sort that later. We arrived in our armor. We'll. Wait. Can we put on our casual stuff now? Oh no, it's just custom. This is just customized appearance in general. Okay. Right. Well, we'll sort that later. Right. Let's just go. So I do believe we're going to meet that there man de la Lucive. Oh, this is tense. Camera! Camera, behave. Come on, camera. Go see Tim. Yeah.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Right.
That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Skip the pleasantries.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
Oh yes, I've been sleeping like I had a lot of choice about the matter.
It's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Maybe.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent.
But I'm dead.
You stood for humanity at a key moment.
Wait.
You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Well then. Alliance aid?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Oh god.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed to the... If we wait for politicians...
Oh well, I no longer have the Paragon option by asking him too many questions. Great, perfect.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
Arrangeable?
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways.
Arrangeable.
First,
Have
go
a
to
nice
Phoenix
day.
Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Bye-sies! Oh, look at that. We're getting all the fucking things. Alright. So we go to squad and I can upgrade my powers. So, yeah. Okay. So, how many squad points have we got? So, disruptor ammo rips through shields. So, does this take off 3 points to us? Cost 2 squad points. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, I think if we purchase rank, I think. What does this do? Ooh, cloak damage bonus. Yeah. I think we can purchase this, and this seems sensible for just now. I don't have an equipment option, but that's fine. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, so let's crack on then. So we've got to go investigate a colony, and this I do believe is where, well, for a start, let's see. See, I quite like the official Cerberus dress, but not the fact that it's fully Cerberus. I like that the SR2 kind of gives away what's gonna happen. I can't remember if I can change this on shit. Let's go for let's just go for let's just go for this. And N7 is pretty banging, so let's just keep that nice default. Wait, I can change type. Come on. Apply. Let's go. Okay. Miranda, what you got?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Listen here, I'll put a cap in your ass. Well, thanks for resurrecting me, I suppose.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Oh, you don't give a shit with that.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
I'll pop a cap in your ass.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Hey, Yakabear, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing not so bad, thanks. Stream's going well. We've died a magnificent 47 times during our playthrough in Mass Effect 1, including 9 times at the end in the final fucking boss fight. So yeah, so now we're starting out in Mass Effect 2, and we've just found out that we've been resurrected. We've just found out that we're now an agent of Cerberus.
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
And now we're just cracking on. I expect nothing less. Well, this one's going to be even harder. Even during the tutorial level, like I almost died a couple of times. A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery. Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Wow, you're a bitch.
He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow.
Thanks for the
lurk, let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Glad he was in charge. Right, what about you?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Yeah, but you're,
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Yeah, Miranda and her assets are, they're going to be a recurring theme of this game. The camera, you will notice that during conversation scenes with Miranda, The camera has a bad habit of zooming right in on dead ends. So, you know, buckle up, kiddos. Alright, Jacob.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Join. Yeah, join. I didn't join.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Well, not really.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Oh, I do. I fucking hate you on principle. Nothing wrong with a little ass time. Yeah, I guess, but Miranda's just generally all around insufferable anyway.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Excellent.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
A Corsair? Pirate? Question?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative.
Oh.
They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Alright, calm down, boring Garrus. Jesus Christ.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
We just go and find that camera. Would you behave yourself? You're no longer showing my tits all the time, but you're not pointed in the right direction. Camera! Come on, camera. I believe in you. I'll do. Okay, that's us. Gonna leave a lurk as in the middle of crotcheting a blanket. Have fun and die loads. Wow, Yakabir, wow! But enjoy your crotcheting.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I got 2 renegade points for that. And 2 paragon points. Absolutely banging. Open door. Oh. Mission complete. Fucking elusive man. Oh, import bonuses. You've received the following bonuses for importing a level 55 character into Mass Effect 2. Starting at level 4, a metric cunt ton of credits, a metric cunt ton of stuff, 190 paragon points, and 4 renegade points. Wow, grenade launcher. That's good shit. Is the enemy hairspar red? If not, it's immune to many of your special attacks until you breach its defense.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Oh, go straight out the fucking airlock.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Respectable. Have a nice day. Any other colonies?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. Just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Problematic in nature.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Okay. Well, search and recovery and then investigation.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies.
Doesn't mean we won't. Doesn't mean we won't try.
Somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Okay, here we go. Oh god, that's bright. Jesus, fuck. Well then. Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Yes, I am. Oh, yeah, yes, I am. Okay, well, this seems like a really happy place to live. Look at this. God, imagine living here. Like, Okay. So we could go down here, but let's just go into this building first. Right, okay. Well, this is insanity difficulty, so we might as well do this properly. Standard room clearing technique of always check your corners, don't get fucking panicked at the fucking lights.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Yes, quite. Some sinks, nothing particularly here. Yeah, the colonies never seem very appealing to live in, to be honest. So no significant presence.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Okay, options. So I have a I have a display the current objective. No, it does not. Oh, have I got a sniper rifle? Oh, I do. I've got a mantis. Okay, cool. So yeah, I have a rule of thumb for if I quickly need to make a decision regarding where to go in a game that I have to sweep an area. It's just something I keep in the back of my head. So always try and get a height advantage if you can. So go up if you can go up, and otherwise it's left, right, and down. Is the way that I'll sweep a place. Oh, I can't get in this door. Oh well, GG. So I guess I can only go down. But that leaves us with no choice. Let's come in here. Oh, next.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Oh man, this is problematic. Fuck a dick! Wow! Well, some big sads in chat. Add death. Total death. That is our first death of Mass Effect 2, folks. That was our 48th. Okay, let's maybe open this. Let's go straight to cover.
Strange. Security
Okay, the
systems were
sensitivity
disabled
of
at the
this is absolutely pretty whack.
Gotcha. Engaging target. Make activity.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're being flanked, motherfucker! Tactical. Tactical biffy. Oh, fuck, there's doggies. I require my pistol. Wait, did I got a submachine gun? One. I need to fuck. I got boxed in by the fucking dog thing. I get the feeling we might be on triple digits before the end of this, and then before the end of this. So, for the record, I did mention that Mass Effect 2... yeah, big rips. I did mention that Mass Effect 2 was going to be a lot harder on insanity difficulty than we were on.
Security systems were disabled at the colonies.
Oh, your mother's a hostile force. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna leave them to do that, and I'm gonna reposition.
On target.
Shields down.
Okay, let's just do. Oh, I missed!
Here we go.
Fuck a dick! Right, let's see if this submachine gun thing works. Because oh boy, am I gonna need it. You work. Okay, I have none of them healthy boys, boy. Can I first aid myself? No, I can't. That'd be nice and easy. Evacuate the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound. I think Jacob might be dead. Oh, unfortunate. Yep, Jacob's dead. Okay. Okay. We need to do a retreating action here. I don't really know where there's a great source of cover, to be perfectly honest. Oh god, this is not where I needed to be. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fuck a hooker with another hooker. Okay, let's do 2. Okay, well, got him. Probably still enemy contacts. Alright, Miranda.
Enemy down.
Good work. Jacob, how the fuck did you get all the way up there? Well, are you an infiltrator? The stealth answered that. Yes, I'm an infiltrator, yes. The one thing I remember about Mass Effect 2 was being quite fond of sneaking in, leaving my friends to distract well, not my friends in these 2 cunts' cases, but leaving the people to show a front, and then I would just sneak in behind and do the rescuing. Right? Can we take a quick save? Yeah, we can. Okay. We're probably going to quick save quite a lot. So for the record, I think Becky found Insanity easiest as an infiltrator. Yeah, yeah. 1, it suits my playstyle better, and 2, that was kind of what I was thinking about. Okay, so this is somebody's. No, this is a dorm room. Yeah, this is a dorm room. I thought it was a double bed for a second, but no, I see this is like a dormitory. Easier, but not easy. Yeah, I already knew. So I did briefly try 1 level of Mass Effect with on Insanity mode, and it's hard because while Mass Effect 1 Insanity mode means that you have less damage resistance and less damage dealt, it doesn't actually change the enemies any. Whereas Insanity mode, like all of those mechs on Insanity mode, now they've all got armor. Whereas in the lower difficulties, they have less armor, and then eventually you start getting to like, 4 levels of protection. So you've got health, armor, shields, and then purple shields, possibly biotic shields or whatever. So like, it's hard. I knew it was going to be harder. So, well then, start boot pass. Okay, so, fuck. Right, you and you. Okay, you and you. So as I mentioned, the hacking minigame has changed, but thankfully this one is nice and straightforward. So we have, what's that, $2,000. We're basically just looting colonists at this point, like, yeah. Oh lord.
Make activity.
Where? Oh lord.
Taking heavy fire.
Evacuate the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound. The beat, it's killing me. Okay, we nailed him upside the face. Yeah. Yeah. So I did mention this was not going to be easy, so let's just see how right I am.
Stop right there.
Brother, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
What the fuck?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down.
Tally?
Is that... you're alive?
Yeah.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back 1 soldier.
He's smart. He's right.
Seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why did Vitor come
Isn't
here?
that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
Oh,
she means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Okay, so this is his doing.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus? I hate Cerberus! I fucking hate Cerberus.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
What? Okay, objective updated to find Vitor. I need to very quickly sort one thing that is slightly awry. And that is if I go to my this and change you to this. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Tally! We've got Tally back!
Okay, did I see? I like the fucking digital keyboard that comes up. Right, okay, fine. Let's advance then.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Well,
thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Well, they definitely saw us then, didn't they? Right, let's see if we can... Oh, Lord! Evacuate the dance floor! You're probably going to hear me say that quite a fucking lot at this point, to be perfectly honest with you. Right, where are you? Fuck! Why did the body explode? Electronics don't explode when you turn them off. Right, let's bypass for some free Shabakadoo. Remember, if you ever have absolutely no idea what the fuck I'm talking about on stream, there is the Hibblejaybob guide, which you can use to figure out exactly what I say. There is one for Shabakadoo, but I can't type when I'm doing this. Anyway, right, that was that. So yeah, there you go. Like, one mech on its own can easily kill me, so like, I need to be... Wait, can I? Okay. Yeah, let's open. I never know what you're saying. Wow, fuck you too.
Use overload on him.
Oh Lord! Don't tase me, bro. Woohoo! Don't rocket launcher me either! Right, can you stop with the fucking shields? Right, let's pick these out one at a time, alright?
Try to overload their shields.
I'll try and overload your mother. Fuck you. I don't have overload, but you do. So why aren't you fucking using it then?
There we go! Yes! Understood.
Woohoo! Whoa, fuck nuggets! They've shut the door. Oh Lord. Yeah, can you guys deal with that, please?
Going now.
I didn't say go anywhere, I said shoot it. Right, can you fucking overload it? Oh no, you can't overload anything because you're dead. Absolute fucking perfection. Okay, good news, they're all dead. And I'm out of ammunition. Fan fucking. Oh, I could use Unity, but at this point, I really want to. Ow. That hurt my face appendage. Get fucked, stay fucked, cunt.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I'm gonna have to shoot some Quarians, aren't I? Do I have such a thing as bullets? Oh good, I do, all of a sudden. Oh Lord! Hibblejaybob shav. Shavakadoo. Yeah, though I guess the one problem with Shavakadoo is you have to know how I spell it, and well, good luck there. Evacuate the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound. There's sphincter over there. I couldn't remember how you spelled it. Yeah, me spelling things is an inexact science at best. Oh lord, more drones, 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 drones. Could you fucking not? Oh, Jacob's dead. Miranda's dead. Fantastic. Yeah, well, don't fucking walk in my way, you absolute drunk cretin. No, Lord, right, let's go on to this. Right, you overload the shield. Wow, that did so much damage. How could we ever possibly fucking... Wait, you can see me? Yes! Oh, is that Miranda? Up, dude, go! Let's use this to get our magic back.
We're inside the loading docks.
Yeah.
Reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
Oh no, it's tearing
Get
Praza's.
to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and up. Open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oh, I'll take point, Willa. I'll fucking take point, right. I could do with some stuff. Okay.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, how about Mr. You go over
Going
here
to cover.
and you go over here.
Taking cover.
Right. Get to your assigned waypoints. We're gonna be... Oh, wait, what?
We'll
I
take
could...
cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
One. You know, taking point doesn't necessarily mean being behind all you guys, you know that. Yeah, I'm quite happy just to, you know, let the mech set out this one, you know? Let Preza take one for the team, you know? You know how it is. Well, he's dead. She's dead. No, he's double dead. Jesus Christ. Well, sad.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Isn't it just, Miranda? Isn't it? Fucking just.
Take out their shield.
Well, why don't you fucking use it, Miranda? I've got fucking squad thing turned on.
Try to overload their shield.
You're the one with overload, you bitch. All I can do is sneak real good. Yeah, I'm gonna level with you, Jacob. Standing there in the open was counterproductive to success. Alright, let's reload. Let's relocate. Let's relocate for a second. Okay, they're both dead. Okay, let's use some unity.
We've been spotted.
I'm basically just keeping, like, returning them to the... Fuck! Evacuate the dance floor! Miranda, is there anything you can do here? No, not particularly. Oh shit, this game's smart. You use one unity for every person who you pick up. I think Miranda's about to have a bad time. Yep, they've had a bad time. How about you two get back on your feet? I'm gonna throw you to the wolves one more time. Wait, What? Did somebody just shoot me? I know, it's Jacob. Yes, we did it! I just revived you two into pain and suffering. Ooh, refined iridium.
This might be useful.
Jesus Christ, why the fuck is there Chewie in the distance? What the fuck? Ooh, a wall safe, you say, with some credits. Man, I do like me some credits. What the fuck? Resistor. Yay! I got me some $100 bill. Good shit. Right, let's keep looting these colonists. They're dead. They don't need it anymore. Ooh, +4 heavy weapon ammo, you say? Oh hi. Cool. Yeah, I think the sniper. The problem is that the sniper rifle that I've got just now is just too slow to be able to fire. Oh no! I don't want to do this.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
So Vitor's having a bad time.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
We need to get Tally.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Else, what happened?
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Swarms of stuff.
My God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Hey, Ratlick, how's it going?
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Freeze you? How'd you get away, Vidar?
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms
How you
didn't find
doing?
me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Respectable position.
Tell me
An
more about
earthquake
these
of maximum
swarms.
measured intensity again occurred.
Sorry about that. I have a stream on in the background.
Like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Oh.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Problematic in nature. I'm just being a lurk, playing Fall Guys on a stream. No problem, Rock. Have fun. You've caught up with me in game. Ah, well, that's good.
I want to know more about...
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Oh, maybe. 1 second. No, okay, right, fine. Go on, Vitor.
What happened next?
What else do you got for us?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Possibly. Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good
Absolutely.
luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Yes, please.
We're ready for pickup.
Oh, are we not? Oh, are we? Well then, let's get shuttled out of here. Oh good, I now have to explain my actions to the elusive man.
Good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
I can understand that given your position.
You confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrive.
Thank you for luck, Badger!
The unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
What is this Omega-4
Why is the
relay?
Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
True.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Thanks for luck, Diamond! Yeah, that is true.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Interesting.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Not inaccurate.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm ready, I shall be. I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Well, let's find out about them.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
She can be trusted more so than you, my good sir. Can be trusted more so
Where's
than
Ashley
you.
Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Oh, interesting.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh, Rex. Rex, what a bay. What a bay, Rex.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Fair enough.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Good boy. Good boy, Garrus.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Well
You
then.
worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
I think we need to go to the Citadel.
Good.
Oh.
2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
Joker!
Can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, but a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
The fucking grenade launcher in the back.
Record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh yes, baby! Oh, that is a girthy boy. Let's go. the dramatic music, though. Jesus.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Don't believe we have the choice of that one. Yay! The Normandy SR2, here we go. I'm legit taking so many screenshots at the moment, I'm actually having to watch my hard drive space. I've got a hard drive indicator up there and it's not happy with me. It's not fucking happy with me right now. Yeah, okay, I got some iridium too. That's good shit. Headshots inflict superior damage upon most targets. Damn. Well then. Welcome to the Normandy! So it looks about the same as I like that. I like that. I'm just fucking in a hoodie. Let's go. Professional commander and all that. And look, there's no Sprace racist because, you know, while we both died.
Normandy, Commander.
While we both died. Nobody had a vested interest in bringing him back.
Looking over the dossiers, I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian.
Thanks for the lurk, Tini!
We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
That we will. Good point.
And without that...
Oh, apologies.
Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Artificial are illegal.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Well then, anyone else I should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Excellent.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations. Man. Private terminal. Yay. Well then, shall we go have an exploration of the new Normandy then? Let's see how it looks like. Combat Information Center, CIC. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's giving us a full fucking tour without us going there. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Okay, arrangeable. Have a nice day.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Yeah, we'll come back to you in a minute. We want to talk to Joker. Let's go, baby. Skid up, baby. Right, okay, so, ooh, shutter control. Oh, wow. Hey, no view for you, Joker. Wait, can I open them again?
Ever think we'd be working for the bad guys?
Yeah, not really. Flight controls, examine. So these are all the codecs in.
No? Oh, that's good too. And still good.
I love Joker. Joker's great.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
She's got ship cancer! Fuck. Oh, Lord.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Insurance.
I do like Joker's progression throughout the series.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Interesting.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Interesting.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
That's uncomfortable.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Very good.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Yep.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilizations. Put it out there.
I love Joker. I do like Joker.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline.
Interesting.
I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Unlockables in a role-playing game?
Let's discuss something else.
And it's not allowable.
Ready.
So he's talked about you.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Fuck you, I'm Commander Shepard.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Interesting.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
I feel like this answer is gonna come up a lot.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Well, that is rude.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
You're not helpful.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Actually, I don't really have anything else. I know what the fucking flight deck of a ship
Locking
is.
you out, Shepard.
Have fun, Joker. Actually, no, hang on.
Yes, Shepard.
Oh, I can't ask that question anymore.
I want to know more.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Here we go.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
Edie is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Well then, so that is the flight deck. So this is the command deck here. I can examine some controls. So we can't access the tech lab at the moment because of a lack of the doctor.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
We can use our private terminal. So team status shows that we basically have Miranda, we have Jacob, we have a dossier. Oh. A dossier on Dr. O'Keir, on Archangel, Morden, who's the one who we're probably going to go get first, Zaid Masani, Jack, the convict. It feels like you're building like a Payday heist squad. That's kind of what it's like. And then Kasumi, the master thief. So we'll come back to them later. Upgrades. We can't get upgrades at the moment. Unread. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. Okay. So on the off chance that this is from Arbe Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and that you are actually alive, I need you to come talk to me in the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me in the council, and it's only fair you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Yep. Okay. Deal. Oh. We've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name Zaid has been involved with some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system, and is feared and ruthless, yada yada. I feel like we know him, blah blah blah. You'll find him on Omega, so we'll probably pick him up on Omega. Commander, the MSV Rosali is a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, the scientists Dr. Case and Dr. Oloy are aboard and conducting research. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and those doctors. Okay. Noted. Admiral Hackett. Wait, Admiral Hackett? How do you know I'm here? Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something that we thought you should see, the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honour the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of those lost crewmen, we'd ask that you report to the Alliance so those heroes may have some closure. Arrangeable. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operative. It has additional microframe functions that you might... The hood is in your quarters. I don't remember this from the original game at all. One of our cells went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them in the planet Aitya in the Typhon system. Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Arc Bridge, for frick's sake, there's so many things to do. We recently had an incident involving Geth at one of our outposts in Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off chasing anything down. Our operative waged highly successful battle at Geth, blah blah blah. Since the unit is being reassigned, I thought you should take custody of the weapon. In the meantime, it's called the Arc Projector. Send it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field report. We know it works, now we want to see what it does in the right hands. Cool. Rendezvous with Kasumi. At great cost and effort, we've tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto, convinced her to work with you. Fewer people have heard of her, and fewer people can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration. That's my MO. And her skills will provide invaluable. Banging. Travel to the Zakera ward on the Citadel. There we'll use blah blah blah. Okay. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentations. All of your your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Given that we had over 10 million when we finished the game. Thank you for banking with a blah blah blah. Are you protecting life insurance? Yeah. Okay. So we've got new messages, but we can still check our messages. That's fine. So do we have a suitable journal? No, we don't really do. Or at least we do. But okay, yeah. So we've got these. Oh Jesus Christ! I've got so many dossiers. Okay, right. Let's talk to Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And
excellent.
I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, okay.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No. No. None of that!
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
That was good.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
No.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh my.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
That's good.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Okay.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Well...
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Oh good, another space
They look out
racist.
for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That is fake news. Nobody loves the Hanar. I know also she didn't mention Batarians. And yeah, nobody likes the Batarians either. Okay.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated.
The one thing that does strike me about these games is that like I would pay good money for some of the cargo trousers that they have in game. Like, so for those of you who don't know, I fucking love a good pair of cargo trousers, right? I fucking love me a metric ton of pockets, and some of the cargo trousers that you've got in this are just
we'll defeat the collectors.
Good shit.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Oh my. I'd drop you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
She gets uncomfortably horny uncomfortably quickly. Okay. Speaking of which, camera! Stop looking at my tits! Oh, Edie's here. Right, okay, let's go through the back passage. So we've got... oh, Edie's here. Weapons locker. Sheopard. Oh, so that is my gun choices at the moment. Let's just leave. I don't really care about that. Yeah. So this is the ship's armory, and this looks down onto our. I keep wanting to call it the warp core. It's not really the warp core. It's the element 0 core. Look, we got a space window. Wow, I like that we're clearly flying through space, even though that space isn't full of blue dust. And also we're not moving, because I haven't given a destination yet. But, you know, whatever. Whatever.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Yeah. Well, I hope you survived this time. So, Jacob was my only person who died in Mass Effect 2.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Not inaccurate.
As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed.
Fine.
That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Well, I have to.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Agreed.
But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Yeah. Well, appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You can tell his underwear is so fucking tight, like, just... communications room? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that! We just... our fucking comms room in the old Normandy was just a fucking... It was just a fucking room with some chairs. We've actually got a table. Look at this shit. But no chairs. So, you know, we take the good with the bad, apparently. Okay, so we can't get into the tech lab at the moment, so exploration for that will wait later. Let us take the elevator. Let's go up a floor. Now let's go to the captain's cabin. So this is A deck, this is the captain's cabin. I've got a water tank. Oh, this is pimpin'. Liara! Oh, she's on the wee photo frame. That is quite cute. I do like the effect that you get of when you walk up to the terminals that they all just kind of turn on. I like it. It's a nice touch because a lot of this game revolves around like not real keyboards, but like well, in fact, I can show you. So like this laptop's got a touchscreen, but this laptop's got an OmniTool keyboard. So the keyboard doesn't actually exist; it just comes out as a interactable holograph that you can just and then you just put it away and it goes and it fucking disappears, doesn't it? Look at this. And look, we've got a little baby Normandy. We've got Normandy. Oh, I just pinged. So, view trophies. So, missing in action. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Report to active duty. So this is the story-based shit that we've got to do. We get medals for the people that we pick up. And then, yeah, there's just a whole bunch of shit that will come. Do not you worry, your little cotton socks. So we can interact with private terminal. Private terminal is just the one that we were here with. ED's in my room, which is not uncomfortable. Oh, I can put on music. Absolutely banging. Right, yeah. Choose my appearance. I quite like the N7 armor, and I'm also not going to waste a lot of time just fine-tuning my appearance. Let's have a look at the rest of the Normandy. Let's go down to engineering, because I've already seen a little bit of engineering in action. So we'll go down to deck 4. Monitor. But so this is our cargo bay. This gives us codec stuff. This is ED. What are we doing here? So starboard cargo is sealed off. Port cargo is sealed off. If we open up here, so engineering subdeck. Ah yes, here we go. So we've got engineering friends. Hello, friend.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Oh yes, this is the guy with the worst Scottishness I've ever seen. Shape up!
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power controls.
Ken Donnelly!
This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What can we do for you, Commander? Actually, you know what, now that I hear it, I can't quite work out if it's bad Scottish or bad Irish.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Okay.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
Oh, that's problematic.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
That's problematic. Bad Scottish, yeah. On. What do you two feel of Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags.
In their daddy bags! Ah, it's good shit!
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Wow, but you left on.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political
daddy
clout.
bags.
The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect.
I might start using daddy bags more often. That's quite a fun insult, actually.
Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Oh well, I guess I can respect that. I guess that answers these two questions.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone,
kick you in the daddy bags.
Vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
I didn't hold back.
If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Oh, thanks on.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
The voice actor for him was Canadian.
Also,
yeah, I can respect that.
And the Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Oh well, respectable. Have a nice day.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Will do, Commander.
The shipper came down to see us.
I told you she would.
You have a nice day, Commander. So this is our element 0 core. It is large and in charge, and it doesn't have any swirly goodness like last time. It just has these big ass, weird ass, fan ass motherfuckers. Moving on, we do have the sub level, and I forget where that actually takes us. So if we head down here to the sub level, we basically just. I never understood that. If they wanted a Scottish voice actor, why not hire a Scottish voice actor? Yeah, like. It's either I wonder if it's that thing of like somebody's never heard. So like I maybe so to put this in perspective in reverse, I have a really bad habit, and a lot of people find this really offensive, but I can't fucking help it. And there are some Canadian accents that I think sound more American than most American accents. Like most Americans, I wouldn't really associate them as having a particularly like strong American accent. But like whenever I hear like some Canadians, and until they start saying some of those words, the ones that people poke fun of them for, like a boot, an oot, and all that noise. Then until they do that, I quite often will think that most Canadians are American. Now, a lot of them find it insulting, it's just because I'm not really that accustomed to speaking to Canadians and Americans. And if the reverse is true, maybe they've just got an idea in their head of what a Scottish voice is, and he's just got up like, oh hi, the new kind of thing. Just really over the top and just like grating to those of us who are actually Scottish, but maybe to somebody who's never really spoken to many Scottish people, that was what they were going for. Right, welcome to the crew deck. I'm gonna be stuck in an over the top Scottish accent now, aren't I? The women's restroom, look at that. It's fucking 200 years in the future or whatever, and we still got gender segregation. I like the showers though. Like whoever is in this shower is fine, but then like whoever is in these two get nice and cozy. Yeah, but it's just a voice. It's not like they need an actor for the face. Yeah, well, that's true. So welcome to the crew quarters.
How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh.
Can we talk to these people?
Birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Wow.
It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Wow, I got dark fast, Jings, Crivens, and help my Boab. Right, can't get into the starboard observation because we don't have the right facilities for that big man. Can't go to the male restroom. There is nobody firing one out on the John as we speak. So this used to be my quarters, but this is now Miranda's office. Wow. Hello, wench.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I really don't want to talk to you, to be honest. I fucking hate you.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Excellent. Fan-fucking-tastic.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
What? I don't like her. She does get more palatable later, but my god, she hard work.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
I do.
Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
That's a very appropriate quote given I'm talking to Miranda. Your commander burst into your office with that greeting. Hello, wench. We actually had a funny moment in the Western roleplay yesterday, because we had somebody who we'd just been introduced to, and like, everybody looks remarkably similar. So like it's hard keeping track of people's names versus like who they actually are. And one of the guys just walked up to them, and we were just in a big group of people minding our own business, having a wee conversation. Just puts his finger out. Who are you? And everyone just turns and looked at him and was like, that is no way to introduce yourself to a lady. And it just became a meme the rest of the night. It was just the whole rest of the night. It was just everyone walking up to him and going, who are you? It was so fucking funny. But yeah. Hello, wench! I might try that one out tonight. Okay, right. What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal.
Humanity power!
The encounter before your accident were mostly part of our military division.
Okay.
But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well.
Fair.
But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment.
Quite.
And a significant risk.
Double
We're
quite.
hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Quite. Cerberus gold?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations.
Quite.
Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Yeah, well, that's not strictly true, because humanity, government, and Cerberus are separate, but the STG is part of the Solarians, you know.
But those organizations are regulated
by
governments.
Oh, well, there you go.
Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very
exactly
clear
my
about our
point.
goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
He's
Not
elusive.
much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
Yay!
Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Quite.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Well, it could, frankly, but, you know.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you.
Oh, here we get some ass
you
shots.
Probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Genetically perfect.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Yeah, you are pretty cocky, though.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Well, bang, okay. Wait, there's nothing
Thanks
else
for the
I can
information,
ask?
Miranda.
There's nothing else I can
Talk
ask
to you
her?
later.
I was sure there was one more conversation.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Oh no, that was it. Right, okay. Yeah, fine. You're genetically perfect, and you stood up to give us a good look at dead ass.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
So we can't talk to anybody here, but they do have some fun interactions. But we can talk to the mess.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing,
them cargo trousers.
non-mission
Look at them
critical
cargo
electrical.
trousers.
I make sure they're all clean and running.
Good stuff. Respect that.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done.
Oh good, space
the
racist.
Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see
Butt fuckers!
They go human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Cerberus knows that.
Right up their butt fuckers. That's
you find your way into Cerberus?
outstanding.
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can...
First daddy bags and now butt fuckers. Yeah, this is a good shit for stuff.
I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Banging. Do you need anything to help you do that?
Have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker.
We're not in the military.
On the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Okay, cool.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
Why's he got a blur every time he moves?
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Like, every time he moves, he's just deforming the stuff behind him. Like, what the fuck is going on to the left of his ear? Like,
on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Absolutely not.
I won't
Fuck
take
off.
any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Is that Dr. Chakwas a C? Chakwas! Looks like he's got a heat haze around him. Yeah, he's just steamy hot.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board.
Chakwas!
It's good to see you alive.
I love Chakwas.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Well, you see that I do appear to have a whole bunch of cuts in my fuzz.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned.
Oh, fun.
I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Yeah, well...
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I can respect that. Why'd you join Cerberus?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
Oh,
I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Chakwas. She is just... Chakwas.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Well, is there anything I can do to help?
You need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type.
I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, well that is the new Normandy. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, one and all. So there are more spaces that we can get to, but we just can't get there at the moment because you need to unlock...
The observation deck is closed until needed.
Yeah, you basically need to unlock people to inhabit said areas before you can can... oh, fuck me. Yeah, you need to unlock more spaces before...
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
A new message? I've not done anything story-wise. What the fuck? Oh, no new messages. Well, thanks for fucking misleading me, Kelly. So we've done our 4 hours. It's getting to 8 o'clock, and I need to have one of them dinnery boys. Boy, yeah, like, come on, we're parked. We're fucking parked. We're not traveling anywhere. I've not told us to go anywhere. Why are we moving? Why are we flying at FTL? What the fuck? A wee bit of a weird thing, isn't it? Anyway. So, yeah. We've come to the end of our stream today. I'm going to find one of my wonderful friends to go for a raid upon. We will be back on Tuesday. I'm not really sure what my streaming plans are this week. I need to chat with a few people about what the streaming plans are. But as always, I will let you know by social media, and Tuesday should be our next stream at 8 PM as we do something or other, which no doubt we'll find out. I hope to see you then, but for just now, let me pull up some information on who we could possibly raid. Right, I think what we'll do is we will go on a raid for somebody who I actually don't think I have raided before. Have I raided him before? No, I don't think I have. So we're gonna go for a raid on Highland Radiator, a wonderful gentleman, small streamer, a wee bit. We're about the same size as me. And he is currently playing a game called 12 Minutes, which I have absolutely no idea what it is. But he is not long since started his stream. Let's go show some love and support for him. I will see you on Tuesday for some streaming shenanigans. Don't forget, if you have the ability to do so, you can always go for a full pickle raid. If you have the ability. But for just now, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you on Tuesday. Bye! Are we on board? Ah! The fuck? Oh, that means so cute. You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you give it a bubble. How are you doing? I was having a...
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises, even if they're my own. Hey, you're about to see my wet origin. Makes it feel for my stuff. Ah! Motherfucker!
I used to do freaking.
Wait.
What's the difficulty above overkill? I forget.
That's mayhem, maybe?
No, oh, you could have done that if you did. Oh, that was. I'm just slow fucking. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? I think we are on top of the situation.
Missiles incoming.
No, God. Please let the taser. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. I like to move it. I like to move it. I do hope you've seen the clip. Body slam. This will never not be funny. Let's get them both. Let's get them both. Yeah, boy. Fucking get shit wrecked. Honestly, somewhere there is a fucking BioWare developer who's like, just got like, oh, it stuck to me! It stuck to me! I'm having too much fun. So this what we're looking at here. Could the game be quiet for 2 seconds and let me fucking talk?
No.
Stop the zombie apocalypse, I want to talk about paddle steamers! Is this dude just fucking Houdini?